Alright, we are back. Oh, whoa, whoa, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? I click full screen and then... Oh, did my game just crash because I did that? Oh no. I think I just crashed the game. Well, now I gotta restart my game. That was completely unexpected, oh no. Okay, well. Alright then. Can't do that, I guess. Hope everyone is doing alright while my game restarts after crashing or freezing, because it technically hasn't even fully crashed yet. It's just frozen. I gotta completely stop this through Task Manager. That's how bad it is. But while I restart all my stuff, it's been a few days. It's been a couple of days since the last stream. Haven't done a whole lot since then, but I have gotten most of the lowest level of the market. We will be working in the market sub-district again, as we have for the last two streams now. Last two previous streams. Yeah. Just gonna finish up that and finish up this lowest level, and then get whatever is still needed for start thinking about how to do the next level of the 3 levels. Hence the title. They're slightly broke now. Slightly less broke, rather. Maybe we're good? Question mark? Oh, yep, we're good. Heck yeah. That was weird though. Never crashed my game by doing that. See, the last shop, after getting some finishing touches done around here, the last shop that still needs to get worked on is the bedding shop. Bedding bed mart, whatever you want to call it. Because we got the raw rocks done on last stream, also the rock one, and I changed this. This was automatic, but now it's a button press for some reasons. We also got the basic idea of this one set up, the metal recycler factor area, as well as the plumbing surface building, and then whatever final details I needed to add for the laundromat. And then I might have started some base level detail work for this building, the garbage building, but not a whole lot. And actually off stream I got a lot more of this done. Honestly, I might actually just push this off to an off-stream project, just getting the last little bit of detail there off-stream done, and just go straight to this. Because once I get the base look for this done, we can start working up here. Oh yeah, I also added this, and also some street lamps. And the street lamps are actually important because it keeps consistency for the city district, because these are also in the housing district as well. But over here I added this little just bridge to connect this entrance here, this center entrance here, and then also just just fill up space, you know, kill air over here, all that lovely jazz. But yeah, not a whole lot was done. Now I'm looking at this, I kind of wanted to see if maybe I could do if I did this, that'd be better. Yeah, that looks better. That looks a lot better actually. And that also means I can do this. Just one. Yeah, yeah, that'll do. Here. Okay. There we go. And that just cleans up a lot of this area as well. It's quite nice. But yeah, I also added this little bridge connector here because it allows me to have fill in some space up here, add some cool detail and whatnot up here, or maybe not detail, but just platform for players to go figure out how to get around to walking onto. Also acts as a fun way to get up here. Late night stream. It's really not that late, Rapid. Oh wait, no, it's late for you because you're on the schedule, but it's not that late for me. I've definitely done I've done 5 a.m. streams, Rapid. Yeah, well, I can, let me just double check. Should just be that, yeah. Yeah, just that. That be my Steam name. Don't wear it out. I think I do like this better. I think overall, I think this is probably just better. Heck yeah. Successfully received. Got an email for it. Appreciate it, Rapid. Now it's just a matter of, you know, finding time to do said funny thing, you know? Crazy. But yeah, now it's just finding time to actually do it. Well, maybe, because I'm gonna be. I have with me working. I'm not sure exactly if I'm how free I'm gonna be in terms of that. I'm gonna be honest. It shouldn't be a big deal, but you never know. Especially this semester, I have some very classwork heavy stuff in terms of like just homework. It's gonna be a lot of busy work. But we'll have to find out. We'll just have to wait and see. Perfect. Yeah, appreciate it. Oh, that looks so weird without that now. I'm so used to having these here. I don't know if I like it or not. Probably, I probably do. It probably does work better that way. Overall. Oh, well, hello there, Knight. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Maybe. Maybe this? Maybe. No, I kind of like the gap here. The gap adds some detail. Slightly drunky, huh? Is it at least on anything good? And for good reason? Fair enough. Yeah. Very good reasons. And that's fair. As long as it's for a good reason, that is all that matters. Heyo, Feather. How's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Trying to figure out, do I do wood? Do I want to do wood? Yeah. I'm just now realizing I have only 2 buildings that are made out of wood. Like, primarily made out of wood. Okay, sorry. 3, if you count this one. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I got loud. But, yeah, I only have 3 buildings that primarily consist of wood. Absolutely insane. Huh. This might be a change, then. Average rift mic moment. That's crazy. You always Q1's trunk. What do you mean? Is that a real question? Chess is really debatable if you do it. It doesn't hit the same feelings, you know? Sorry to hear that, Feather. Oh. It's good though, about the dog. Doggo. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Got some work done off stream. I'm just working on the final shop and then we're on to the next level. Why did that get... How does that get auto-modded? What? 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 Oh, I've had some interesting ones, so it doesn't surprise me that this is happening, but like, still wild. Indeed, less broke level. Uninstalling life. Don't gotta go that far. Hmm. I actually don't know what a betting shop looks like, I'm gonna be honest. I know they look very, very boring. Like, extremely boring. Hmm. Yeah, I've seen them quite a bit throughout my time. I probably way too much time on that game. uh, hmm. Unfortunate. Sounds like a skill issue, I can't lie. Hmm. Furniture. Pass me. You're stupid. Pass me. Just call it betting. Literally, just call it betting. That's really all this is. Just bet. It's really just betting and bat. This is gonna be nothing special. I already know it's gonna be extremely boring. I just gotta figure out what material I want to make it out of. That's some crazy work. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Quartz is too bright for this game. It's a dark horror theme. Darker horror theme. Free will is a thing, Knight. That it is. Hmm. Bath Soul could be useful, but like I like using it as a detailer than an actual like direct block. I was thinking maybe doing like a wood. I was thinking maybe like dark oak could be good. Dark oak and some spruce could be good. I'm just not sure. Oh, wait, hold. Hold a minute. Hold on a minute. Yes. Yeah, yes, brain worky. Oh, maybe. Maybe brain worky. Hold on. I have a vision in my head. I don't know if I can do it though. I really don't know if I can do it. Um. Hmm. 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 Would have to be a more definitely a simpler building in terms of detail. Should probably mean it could be something closer to this overall. I would assume. I would presume. Hmm. I appreciate the support. Just gonna take some time. A lot of humming and hawing, that's for sure. Oh, and also a lot of what the heck am I doing? What in the heck am I trying to do? What is rummaging through my head rent free right now? Exactly. You. Yeah, and then this. Possibly some of this. And then we need we just need some of these. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Alright, that should be good. Onward. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, that's actually could be something different anyways. Dip slate. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna try and knock this building as quickly as possible because I don't want to waste too much of my brain on this. Get very basic look, and then that is all I want for this. I already messed that up. I'm professional. This is a great start. Professional speed builder over here. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, then that place. Oh, wait, why are you there? What the heck are you doing there? Oh, that's why you're there. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a blubbering buffoon. Although that's really nothing new. Okay, then you, 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 and then down here, yeah, and then ah, I see the error in my ways. Go there. Then in here, we gotta lower you. Take out all of this top row. Oh, wonderful. And then, like, shoot. Oh, nope, not you. I need that. And like, just like, this shit, yeah, yeah. Like so. And down here. Oh. And then get in there. Get in there. Get around. Oh, here. Then here. Bit here. A little bit of here. Get out of my way. That's selling my rank right now. Yeah, here, and here. Here, and here. And we need to break this up a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, wait, no. Almost. Hmm. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And then over here, very quick, very easy. Oh no, I need that. Here. Oh, here. Down here. Okay, just fill it. Oh, and mip just hmm. Hmm. Darn. Nope. Hmm. I don't like it. All sorts of messed ups. There we go. That's better. Okay. That's part 1 of it done. Next up on the chopping block is, do I want this to be a door? I don't remember if I want this to be a optional building or if it's a public building. Because this one needs a key, this one needs a key, this one's, oh, that's a public, that one needs a key. This one's luck based. This one's this is a public, so we have 1, 2, 2 public? Only 2 public, I think, then? I think this one would probably be alright if it was public as well. I think this is a pretty fine one. So let's grab some stairs. Stare me. Ah, yeah, so let's add some of these. Just like very sparsely. Very sparsely, yeah. Just kind of helps blend some of the areas up a little better. Adds just that slight amount of texture to help blend it all together a bit better. I gotta get this. Okay, is the player able to get stuck back here, like soft block wise? I think they can. But then again, if they do that, they know they're gonna do that to themselves, so it's on them at that point. Unless I were to add a loop right there, like I did right here. No, I can't do that. I can't do that because this. Yeah, I can't do that. No. I think that's probably all right. It's like it's very clearly a spot that you shouldn't be going behind. Famous last words. Okay, now let's add doorway, fringe thingy. Depth slit? Do I want to do depth slit? No, I want to do dark oak actually. Yeah, dark oak. Waxed. Excuse me. That'll do, donkey. Just grab the trapdoors. It's gonna be one of these. Or yeah, maybe. Probably this. Like it blends it. Like it's the exact same color as the rest. Yeah, let's go with this. Make my life feel a little easier. That does bring into question though the stairs again. Yeah, no, that actually blends really nicely. I like that. I like that. Now, what was the floor for that building again? I think we just use dark oak for that one. Oh, we use deep slate, really? Oh, okay. Hmm. But do I want to use deep slate for this? Because like, such a similar pattern to the walkway here. Maybe, probably not. Yeah, probably not because it could be it's a bedding, so the bedding would probably look better if we had wood for the floor, I think. Which would just mean just doing this. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. And the last thing is this. Windows. So we actually need some scaffolding as well for this. I gotta think about where I want to put these windows. Maybe 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Or maybe just 2. And then probably that. That looks right. And then I just push it back that way in case it's not correct. We don't have to worry about it. Maybe something like this instead. I think I like that better. Probably more consistent overall as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Grab some glass. Maybe not all the way up. Oh. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. And just some basic thing like this. Just copy that and then put down, bring this over. And oh, darn. Something's this. Yeah. And then just gotta do it over here. Oh. Can you not? Oh. I learned something new today. You can't put signs on scaffolding like that. Interesting. Very intriguing. Yeah, that works. That will work. Oh, actually, we can do this instead on top of it. On top of all that. Grab some of this. There we go. Really kind of shows the broken glass and stuff and whatnot. Yeah, that's good. I am pleased with that. So I think... not a huge fan of this though. I'll leave it for now. Not a huge fan of that though. Glad you think so. Yeah, because then the interiors, yeah, a lot of room for the interior on that one. Okay. Just double check that this is everything then. Yep, this looks like a done enough. Third level. That only took an hour. Oh dear, that already took an hour. That took a little longer than I was hoping for. That's fine. Next up is the second level of the sub-district of the sub-market district. This is where the slightly less broke people will be shopping. This is where things like actual appliances will be available. More middle class, I guess, things. There will be, like I said, appliances, probably some more expensive services you can buy. I'm not entirely sure what those services may end up being though. We already have plumbing down there at the bottom. Sorry, I do. The buildings up here will actually also be a little bit more detailed and a little bit bigger in terms of like the actual, well, obviously the actual size, but the dimensions of them, I guess. There'll be a little bit more to it than just enter in, oh, store. Enter in, oh, another store. There will be actual layers this time, so probably 2 floors on each minimum, possibly 3, just depending. What else? We also need to get the... Yeah, so we have appliances, we have a tool shop would be good for that one. The more refined minerals shop Eh, I could do those. Like, well, probably a healthcare would, like some form of healthcare would probably be. Yeah, I think I was planning on doing a healthcare up here. A form of botanist shop is another one. Like a greenery or plantary. No, that's something else. Plantary is something else. Right. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's also going up there. Kind of want to do that. Like immediately. Also, this is where we're going to start introducing the card shops. So there's going to be shops where you can trade or purchase two different kinds of cards. Both are classified as dungeon cards. However, the reason there's two different types is one shop you can buy the cards directly, and it's just a matter of are these cards available or not, and if so, do I want to buy them? Right. The other one, it will be more expensive, selling stuff more a higher price, but it will be you'll be getting packs, booster packs. So essentially like Pokemon card booster packs. And whatever when you get them, you'll be able to open them within the run if you wanted to. Or you can open them outside the run. Either way. But then after you open it, you'll have to actually escape with those cards. Well, you have to escape with the cards from both methods. But yeah, you get to open up booster cards, and the cards that you can get will obviously be a lot. You'll probably get better cards from those packs than you have a higher. You'll get you can get some better cards, but it's not guaranteed you're always gonna get a better card than a card that you could just purchase from the direct shop. Poor explanation, but you get the idea. And this stream is mostly just going to be planning out the layout of all of that stuff, realistically. Realistically speaking. The two card shops will probably won't be single floor shops, primarily. And then maybe like a upstairs bonus level to like just explore. The appliance shop will probably be a 2-floor based shop. The bar is going to be obviously a one floor. There probably won't be a second floor for the bar. What else? Overall, I think that's probably it. And just trying to figure out where I want everything. Oh, I also need to add a way to get up and down, which is pretty straightforward. It's just going to be, the up and down is just going to be a basic like staircase like a staircase entrance that is easily accessible and always available to go up and down. So it's not like it's going to be hard to access the other floors from another floor. It's just when you're not in this sub-district already, when you're entering from a different sub-district, like let's say the commerce district or over here in the industrial district, you could technically enter from a better position than if you were to just enter all the way down here at this entrance into the into this district. So I do also need to figure out that spot on top of everything else. But now that I got this bottom floor out, that should be pretty easy. It'll more than likely be in a corner, tucked away in a corner. Not like super hidden, just hidden enough, more than likely. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be back here. It's looking like it's gonna be like just right here. Or maybe right here. Yeah, this seems probably right. Unironically, it's kind of gonna feel like the back rooms a little bit. And just by placing this now, it allows me to work around it later on when I start adding in the buildings for this next level. Do I want to turn it inwards? That is the question at the moment. Because if I go up, 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 where does it land me? In a not so great spot. So I think I gotta turn it. Turn it where though? Turn it here? No, I don't particularly like the idea of it hanging off the edge, like over here off the edge. I kind of like it just being in a central spot almost. Central enough spot, rather. So maybe we bring this out. And we do a little rotation. Okay. Here. Then we cut it right here. Do another rotation. Just very basic idea at the moment. Prototyping and whatnot. And then again take this. Yeah, that's a lot nicer spot now. Because then I can just toss the a building right here. Some deep slate. Very subway entrance tunnel vibe it's gonna be, that's for sure. Maybe I should, no, yeah, because I like to, we do this, then bring this back over here. Because now we can just walk this off. I don't have to worry about this. Yeah, I like that. Just top it off. Something. This will work for now. It's good temporary. That's a slight issue though. Head hitting. Unless I were to do, or just I could just bring it out. I did not foresee this to be an issue. Well, darn. Whoops. Incredible planning. I'm professional. Well, darn. Well, darn. Maybe we just live with it not being perfect and then push everything to the side again. Yeah, that's what we'll do. There we go. And then maybe do this. Hmm. You know? Yeah, I like that. That works. And then let's block there. Oh no, because I moved it. That should be it, I believe. Oh, darn. We were this close. Hmm. Maybe we just live with imperfection look, imperfect look, and then we work with it. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe we don't do a building. Maybe we do just like a rail, like some rails. Potentially. Probably work. Actually, probably would work pretty nicely. We just did some rails. All right. Some bars. Nice simple solution. Nice simple look. Trapdoors. Oh, we also need some walls. Then just some trapdoors. Spruce. Spruce. No. Dark oak. Yeah, dark oak. I like dark oak better. Oh wait, we could also just do iron. Might be a bit too bright, but it'll work for now. We just need something to prototype that, and that should work. I think that works great. Now, maybe some bath salt, some bath salt. Maybe. Maybe not. Unnoticeable is that really? Not very. No, that's probably fine. That's probably fine then. Okay. Maybe we also try the other bath salt for a corner. Only the corner. Kind of define the corner a bit more. Slab me. Yeah, no, that works. I like that. It's clean look. Alright, now the street lights. Do I want more street lights? Probably have some up here as well. That'd be cool. Probably keep company as well. It'd be cool effect when everything turns on. Then you see these turn on up here. That'd be pretty cool, and it'd probably actually be really useful for the actual game as well. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. So, but yeah, now we gotta actually start working on the buildings. These absolutely dreadful buildings. So I'm thinking for the bar, we make it out of granite. For some reason, that works in my head. I don't know. For some reason, it fits in my head. So like, or maybe, well, maybe it doesn't. Not sure. Because a bar is typically made of stone or wood. Decisions. So maybe for now we just do this. Where do we want? Oh, right. I gotta think about the mechanics of the bar. That's right. There's some funny mechanics I gotta do with the bar as well. So why am I so desperate to put a bar? You may ask me. There is some fun. Well, it's funny. Two, there are some mechanics in the bar that when during the game the players will be able to utilize features. Completely useless for actually winning the game. I'm gonna be honest. They're completely just for fun and sillies. Kinda. So while I could do that, there's a better aspect of basically making you feel like you're experiencing blackout drunk. So the second you drink too much, you lose all sight. So that's one aspect of it. The other aspect, because you're not actually going to be drinking these in the game, unfortunately for you. Instead, what's going to happen is you're going to order it, and the game will process it, thinking you actually drank it, and you'll get some empty bottles when once it's processed. You won't be getting nausea though. Instead, you will be given your mania generation will just increase. But with that, there's also another side of it where you can order some as a special drink, the house drink. Where, or rather, there could be a few specials you can order, and each I'm not gonna go super in depth, but some of the specials will give some really good bonus effects, some will not, some may do both. On top of that, there's also a very fun secret that I have to keep in mind. And that reminds me... No, it should be fine. Yeah, no, that should be fine. No, never mind. That reminds me. I actually have to think. I actually have to add bathrooms to these buildings. I have to actually add bathrooms. There's a fun secret thing to do with bathrooms in this sub district, and it actually it is connected with the bar. I just need to out of the way. Okay. The other thing is the card shops. Prepare. So I guess this stream will be more just like laying out the land again. Pretty boring stream for the most part, because I still gotta I'm gonna have to figure out the buildings a bit more once I start figuring out where I'm laying out everything. I think continuity wise, it'd probably be smart to do a similar block palette to this though, probably for the mineral shop, for the refined mineral shop, because it's essentially just this, but it sells, you can buy like diamonds, gold, copper, all that fun stuff. However, I don't want it to be directly above that. Probably want it somewhere else, basically. Probably over here. It probably would be one of the maybe not a in your face type shop. Probably somewhere kind of in the back. Right, gosh, if I had to guess. But again, another aspect of it is there are multiple floors I have to keep in mind, which means actually adding layers like an onion, say. Gotta actually think about what all I could sell mineral wise though. So we have quartz, amethyst, copper, iron, gold. Not netherite though. Emerald. Lapis and diamond. Possibly prismarine. Possibly prismarine. Prismarine it seems very viable. Could be a viable, but another option as well. Rain is very slow today. Echo shards could be another one. And this shop will probably be one of the shops that you could actually buy some. A lot of these shops you'll be able to buy things from for the most part, which will be cool. Yeah. So I think because I think this is probably just gonna be a walkway. Okay, I have bridges that connect here between the two places. We did. So then that would mean I need to limit myself to not have shop anything right here. It needs a little bit of distance probably. Well, maybe. Unless I were to put the shops in a way where like the pathways all lead directly to a bridge, or like left some like a little bit of room for a bridge. But I do also like the idea that you could walk around some of these buildings. Like, okay, so let's do both then. So maybe not right on the edge, because this is probably the limit on where you can actually put them. But yeah, so like this is probably as far as I can go. Yeah, that's the limit right there. Which would in turn mean as long as I can have a way to get around, you can, as long as the players can get around, that's all that really matters here. How big is this shop? It's pretty sizable. It's a pretty sizable shop. Okay, I think it's actually bigger than this one. Or that's. I think that's those. I think that's it right there. That is. I think that is the shop. Oh, I'm gonna have so little room to put anything on the edge like this. Okay. Alright then. Maybe we can't. Guess we're not gonna do that then. No biggie, but it's a little bit shocking, to say the least. Definitely put some things into perspective, which is good. Because then this could all just be blocked off. We can, yeah, tear that out. Just tear all that out. Find it, and then we can just toss a shop right here. So if this is refined minerals, right? Extrude belt. and then yeah, and then toss this here. I will admit this is going to be a pretty. This is going to feel decently constricting. Much like the bottom four, it will still feel decently constricted. Not super, but constricted enough where you can only really take so many pathways before you kind of run through every little way you could go. But yeah, then we just do something simple like this, like we did down there. And then deep sleep. Oh yeah, deep sleep should be fine. Now that kind of gives us a little bit of an idea of what things are gonna kind of look like. Kinda. Do I want to do a roof here? Probably not. And if I do, it's gonna be a very simple one. So for now, let's just bring it all the way up. Let's bring that all the way to the top, and also probably will increase this. Just good. Uh, that should be okay. That's better. Proportionate wise, that's a lot better. Make sure everything's well. Looks alright. Yeah, that should go up there. There we go. Looks good. Alright, so that's the mineral shop. Storefront would be over here. Probably would also be a locked out store like this one. Toss the bar maybe right. Which side do I want the bar on? Which side is more accessible, I guess, is the question. This side is probably more accessible. Maybe. Oh wait, no. This side is way more accessible because yeah, that just goes straight there. This goes straight there. Yeah, so this side's way more accessible. So I want the bar to be over here then. So for now, the bar will just be made out of stone. We're just gonna have a stone bar. And maybe just... I guess the bar would probably be in the back. Yeah, I think the bar makes sense to be in the back. Not exactly like a place. The pub ain't really a place. It's just like go on the daily. More of a enjoy indulgent thing. It could be pretty small as well. It could also just be like a stand. Like I could just make it like a food bar, like sorry, not a food bar, a food stand bar. So like a cart bar could be kind of cool. Visually, could be cool and kind of fun. That also does bring some ability to add some like cart-based stalls, food stalls, almost. Not food stalls, rather just like knick-knack sellers. What else? What else? So we have, if the bar is there, maybe the bar should go here. I think the bar would probably do better if we put it here. It's like then it just removes this empty space altogether. Don't gotta worry about that. This feels a bit too small to work. Is it in my head? I'm envisioning kind of something similar to what Impulse had for his XP thing, almost. Almost a little bit bigger than that though. It would probably also not be public, so you would probably have to get a key to enter this one, for this drop. I know, very against typical pub, but my excuse is that's how I control underage drinking in this game. Alright, so what else? The card shops. I think we should have one over here and then one over here. That would be most ideal. Probably the more complex one over here. Yeah, the more complex one should probably go over here. Oh, darn. Crap. I just remembered I have to do the toy. Ah. Oh wait, no, never mind. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Everything is amazing right now. Alright, card shop, right? That's gonna have some complex red, so I can already tell. I need to put that against a wall. That's gonna have to go against a wall. I can have some room behind it. Got some room under here. Not a whole lot, but I do have some. It's looking like it's gonna be right here, though. It's kind of looking like it's just gonna be right here against this wall. What it could be made out of? Great question. It's a grand question. No, because that's can't really do much visually with that. Aesthetic wise, can't really do much with that. Probably just this aesthetically. This, and then add a little bit of color. Looking like what we're gonna do for that. Yeah, I like that. Well, do I want it to have multiple floors though is the question. No, I don't. No, I gotta rethink that now. To rethink that again. So what do we got down here? What palettes could I use down here? Do I got any that would work for what I'm wanting with that? I don't think so. That represents grime. This represents just age. This represents the rock, like a foundry industrial look. This kind of fits this fits logs and wood. This fits like very also pretty foundry industrial-y look. What would be a good like Well, I guess the words are the words I'm trying to find to describe is not coming to my mind at all. Needs to be something kind of in your face while still fitting the theme. Would do that? Would? Oh, maybe. Wait, hold on. Maybe. What if we did something like this? Maybe? I only have one issue with this. It's gonna be really difficult to make it a proper shop. I should probably add a second floor to it though, like a bonus floor above, for like yeah, for employees only. That'd probably be cool. It'd probably work well. So maybe this would work. I don't really have any other shops that utilize this anywhere else, so this would probably be good to bring it all together, just like overall consistency wise. I think I would presume, anyways. This is like a nice, it's like a nice market front, especially with it being on that corner like that. Although this one probably won't be on the corner. I need to go back and look how I can texture that. I forgot. I haven't built that. I built that one a long time ago. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 high. How much room did that really give me? Oh, it actually did give me a decent amount of room. Okay. So yeah, no, that works great. And especially if we just toss it over here. Tough. I'm tough. I need some deep sleep. And I need a hopper. I just need this so I can see exactly what the dimensions are I'm working with. Exactly. It's not because it's not housing. I don't have to like cram a bunch of I don't have to cram a bunch of buildings right next to each other. I can have a lot more space to work with. I can work with a little bit more space, be a bit more lenient with myself with how I do this. So then that would mean, what if we did this then? Because the bar, this is the bar, is the bar gonna have any special differences and not utilize this? Maybe. Possibly. Not sure. Maybe we round this shop? If I put this block here, no, I can't. I need to move it back one. Move this back one, but can't do that. Can't really do either. Unless I were to do like, we move this all back one here, and we call this a good and done corner. And let's go ahead and connect that there, and then we add another shop right here, a different shop here. Probably that. That seems most logical. Tiny shop though. We also need a fake brewery. Slurring pronunciation. Maybe armor and tool. Maybe tool. No, because we got plenty of space. We could probably toss the tool shop over here. Yeah, toss the tool shop over here probably. Tool shop would be good. Appliance shop probably over here. Probably over here. Oh wait. So we have a brewery that provides these. We have a brewery over here, probably. Yeah. Okay. No, I like that. So brewery over here that provides the drinkage, the bar over here, the pub over here, and then we have tool shop here. Okay. So bake brewery. Let's see. A pawn shop. Don't know if I want to do a pawn shop. And maybe if I do, it's gonna be a top floor. Maybe pawn shop is on top floor. Pawn shop should probably would be on top floor, I think. Or maybe it's on the second floor. Don't know. Still gotta think about that. Because top floor is Mayor, Town Hall. Like, oh no, about Town Hall. We have the prison entrance that doesn't really need building. We have a bank. Infirmary would probably go over here. So yeah, so we got a bank, we got town hall, we got copper. I like copper being up here actually. I think copper should be a hot commodity. Should be a like a I think copper is like a prize commodity here. This is refined minerals. Is this gonna be booster pack or is this gonna be direct buys? Probably, because the booster packs will actually take less redstone behind the wall. Actually, 0 redstone behind the wall. This would probably be. So yeah, okay. So this is. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Oh. So this would be the direct card. Just drop then. This is the direct. And then maybe instead of separating it only to this, we do then this simultaneously. Right. And then this section's off all the way to this. So this is 2 parts of the same shop. I should probably figure out the redstone for this in my head real quick. so I can really make sure this is how I do it. Realistically, this is going to be very, very similar to the shop in the Decked Out 2, which is actually the same shop I used in my first Decked Out, where there is a shop in the player lobby called the called the Crown Shop, where you could get cards, you could directly buy some cards, some special items, things like that to take into the dungeon. And those were only available there. That's kind of what I'm gonna do here, more or less. Just gotta think about the redstone. Yeah, it's pretty simple design, really. This might end up poking out a little bit. Unfortunately. Meaning, what's gonna happen is this is all just gonna be a facade. This is all just a facade. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen here. So this. And what do I mean by this is just gonna be all a facade? Well, it's kind of just gonna be one on the on the front, in the front. It's gonna look like it's a building that's just part that perfectly fits the wall, but when you actually go inside, it's gonna be a bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. I'm not entirely sure if I want to do this. What I got here? Because I do want to do a second level, second floor. So maybe instead we can actually go back here, back this up a little bit. And then 1, 2. Like so, and then probably just right here. By the looks of it, we need to move this over all one block. And then this is where we go ahead and add in all of these pillars. Just gotta go back and figure and go look and see how this was done again. I keep it consistent. 4, long. Right, okay. And then how did I do that inner bit? It's just the same thing, I believe. I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah. So yeah, but because there's no door, I don't actually have to worry about putting a door there. What I can do instead is I can just add pillars, like as if it was just like a normal wall, normal spot here. It's quite nice. Uh, I see. I see what I did. Okay. And it just goes here. And then this just goes here. And here we can just copy, paste. More or less. And then how did I do the flat bit? How many blocks did I give myself for that one? 3? Okay. Oh, I completely with that. So that's not quite right. We need to move all of this over one more. Okay, so I was right the very first time. That is very unfortunate. This goes here, and then just for ease sake, we'll do this. Yeah, and then this will be a required door. If you will need a key for this one. Yeah. We just quickly get the redstone set up for that. Be too big of an issue, in theory. And then kind of door do I want for this one? What kind of door indeed? Maybe gates? Grates rather? Could do grates. Grates could work. Grates seem like it'd probably be good. I like grates. Yeah, so we're gonna grade it up. And then quartz. And then what do I want the inside wall? Because I do actually want a section. I do kind of want the inside to be a different color wall. Maybe. Actually no, it's probably fine. Just do this again. Just do that. Yeah. And then main groove. And then this goes here, this goes here. Yeah, that should do. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I like that. And then over here, I need one last thing to check from what it was over here. What kind of stairs did I use? Oh, well, it's just that. Oh, and then we also have that. Perfect. That is the last bit of thing I needed for that, for this border thing. That goes there, that goes there. Oh, no. Thango. Not too sure about that one. Maybe we just extend that and then we do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's easy. That's nice. Nice and simple fix. Perfect. And then I believe we put the floor above here, which we will just make out of wood. Hey Warden, how's it going? Or rather, Night Warden. Sorry, I saw Warden. That was the first thing that came out of my mouth. Good to hear. I'm doing alright. Just getting some work done on my game. On decked out. Getting some very basic surface level building done and out of the way. Yeah, okay. And then the last piece of the puzzle is just you. Indeed, indeed. What is my... Ah, I knew I was forgetting something. That's what transitions it. That goes there. It just cradles it around. Okay. Yeah, so at the beginning of the stream, we finished the bottom floor, for the most part, mostly finished the surface level look of this bottom floor, the subdivision, the sub-market division of this district. And now we're just working on getting the basic look of the second level of the 3 levels for this sub-district. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. Out of curiosity, Night Warden, how did you end up finding my stream? Discord, fair enough. Well, glad I was able to slip someone's attention with my self promo. Self promo's doing its job to its best capabilities. Perfect. A chill game to play, huh? Are you sure this is... Do you remember what my first one was? Actually, no, the first one was... yeah, the first one for the most part was pretty chill. But... Are you sure you're thinking this is gonna be a nice chill game when it's all said and done? Because I'm not so positive it's gonna be a chill game compared to the first one. Sorry to tell you. Well, that's an issue. Darn. That stinks. I guess we're just double layer the inside of this one too. Maybe. Do I want to double layer inside? Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, we'll double layer it. We will simply just do it. Reason, because I can, and my hand's kind of forced otherwise. And it does allow for some nice interior capabilities where I can have a slightly altered interior compared to the exterior, which isn't the worst thing. Kind of like a wallpaper or something. Oh, perfect. That's all connected. Heck yeah. Now, do I want a roof on this? I probably not. Unless, because this is where, because if this is the direct store, right? Oh, unless maybe I had 2 levels to it. Oh, I could do that. Yeah. Okay. Maybe instead of just an employee only area, because like I could still do that. I just got to do that on top of doing a, what's it called? A second floor. So like the bottom floor, there's gonna be like these cars, like the cheaper, more impulse buy cards, and then the top floor you can get your more expensive, more high quality cards. More probably. Yeah, so then that would mean knocking this out altogether. Then the interior one actually, you know, let's go up that many. Yeah. Because then the interior is just gonna be this. Alright, perfect. Just go ahead and cut this out. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Wonderful. It's all coming together. Very, very slowly. Extremely slowly. I just do some very basic things. You as well. Uh, Oh, is there? Hmm. This should be a pretty easy fix. Assuming it's just that. I appreciate the heads up. Hopefully it's fixed now. Hmm. That works. And just like that, some very basic detailing has been accomplished. I just go ahead and clean this up. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think the interior is probably fine like this. I think they have the interior. I don't like that though. So maybe not. Maybe we just double layer this right here. And then, yeah, that should be alright. Just gotta make sure the top and bottom all match. Alright, cool. That should be all good now. Oh, okay. Nice. Just gonna move it in. Gonna move this in and then. Oh, now it should all match. There we go. Yeah. Now it all matches. Which is good. Oh, wait, it almost all matches. Almost. Now it should all match. Perfect. So that should mark this building as done. Done enough. So I think I'm going to take a quick break. So we've been live for 2 hours, nearly 20 minutes. I'm going to take a very quick break. Just reset and figure some other things out. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. I just cracked my back. I don't know if that picked up on stream. That's gonna be very funny if it did. Okay, so what else do we? What else? What else can I do? Ah, you. The fun in theory to actually build, not gonna be super fun. It is gonna be a fun in theory. Well, actually, it's kind of looking like it's gonna be fun. Why? I just had a wonderful idea. It's a very simple idea, actually. Very simple. You could say it's quite simple. Grab some of this. Grab some. Probably this actually. For now, just for now. Deep sleep. Some of this, and then grab. I think. Oh yeah, probably should. Yeah, because I do want to combine the two. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. This could be a big building. This is gonna be probably one of the biggest buildings on the second floor. It will have 2 floors. It's not gonna look like it has 2 floors though. Let's see. Oh, real quick before I start that though. Ravagers. What's the layout looking like for being chased by a Ravager? Pretty, because like, yeah, this is looking like one action alley, which I do want. This looks like there's gonna be a loop here. This looks like it's gonna be a dead end with a back door into this building right here. Possibly. Probably not. I don't. Oh, a ladder. We could do a ladder. I like a ladder here. A ladder would be good. Yeah, we could. I'm just gonna. Just. Good enough. Remind myself. Just to remind myself. Anywho. That should all be okay. I think. Maybe not. Maybe less so. I think that's gonna have to work. And then we gotta move all this over by 1 block. 2 blocks rather. Because that does actually kind of help fill in this gap here, but the idea is you get chased by a Ravager this way, and then you go over here. Obviously, this is a dead end. It's a very obvious dead end, or possibly a loop spot. But if you come here, you can then go this way and go behind this building, and then he doesn't chase you down this way, and then you're scot-free. And then we'll probably have to section this off. So there's 1 Ravager here, 1 Ravager over here, yeah. So 4 Ravagers probably in total on the second floor. Realistically, for now, in theory. But anywho, back to the building. I have a very fun building idea for the very fake brewery. Yeah, definitely fake. Definitely doesn't make any bad concoctions. Now that would be insanity. Who would ever do that? Not I. No. No. Crazy talk. Yeah, I like that. And then we do this very fun, simple, very fun and simple thing where we just do this. However, this one will have a roof, I think. Maybe. Yes. This one should have a roof, I think. I gotta get some measurements real quick. Hold on. Let me get. Oh. Okay, maybe it won't have a roof. It might not have a roof after all. Oh no. Okay. It's looking like it might not have a roof. That's fine. That should be fine. Yeah. That should be fine. Yeah, unfortunately. Can't do much about it, but it's alright. It'll be fine. Just gotta trust the process. Yeah, we got a lot of room up here for adding roofs. I do want this later to have roofs though. It has to have roofs, otherwise it doesn't work. But this one should be okay. In theory. I will admit this is going to be a very blocky building. Very narrow, simple shape building, rather. I'm not going to have a whole lot of depth variation. Yeah. Yeah, it should be good. However, in saying that, I do want this to be gone. Vamoosh. Vamoosh away from me. I don't want to see you ever again. Or really much of this. So there will be kind of a roof. Kinda. Somewhat. Somewhat roof. We're somewhat roofing over here. Context is important. But that's fine. We roll with the tone of a violent rhythm. Toss this up here. And then, boop. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba. No. Okay, you know, I give up. Actually, I think that's actually not even supposed to hang over like that. Is it yay or nay on the hang? Oh, it is a yay. Darn. Well, darn. Well, shucks. Shucks. Kind of stinky poo poo. It's a little stinky poo poo. I can't lie. And then, kind of get a basic idea of this real quick. Probably this. And then quartz, some redstone. Perfect. And then this one. I don't really want people to know what's in this one. Sorry, not sorry. Where's the door at? It's over here, isn't it? Ah, reversed it. I figured that probably might have been the case. There. Perfect. Alright. And then we do this lovely thing where we grab this, grab this, grab this. And then from here on, we toss these. Hmm. 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 Gotta think a little bit. Gotta think a little bit before I make any final decisions. Alright. Wow, that is a lot bigger than the rest of the buildings. Holy cow. Holy cow. Just a wee bit bigger than the rest of the buildings. I can't lie. Kind of want to lower this now. Like if we lowered it down to here. Yeah, we got room. Yeah, yeah, I like that. And it just gives me a little bit more room to work with here. And then grab some deep slate. Then, how do I want to rotate this exactly? How do I want to work this? Maybe we don't do this then. Thinking maybe we don't do that. Maybe we do. Well, no, we could still do that. I move this over here. Do corner stuff, corner thing again. Oh, bot. That's a bot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that works. I like that. And then I need just one more right here. And that should finish it off. Should. Perfect. Maybe. Maybe with this we can actually just extend this out. No, we can't just extend it out. Oh no, we could right there. Yeah, no, that works. No, that does work. Perfect. Yeah, and I have some ideas. I have some future plans for that. Now that's probably just gonna be a gear. Or something else. That kind of marks the brewery as done though already. Unless I want to add one more piece of detail. I don't think that really works. For two reasons actually. One, the first reason is Ravagers, when you get chased, it blocks that spot off. Two, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. It just doesn't. And then, yeah. That should be it for that. And here. Oh wait, did I double layer it over here? Not too sure. I don't remember. Looks like I did. Possibly. Yeah, no, I double layered it. To have a clean inside. That's right. I want a clean and also different look on the inside. The exterior. Yeah, I suppose at the end it doesn't really matter. and just a stone floor. Oh, did I never do the roof? I never did the roof in here. Should probably do that real quick. And this one just could be dark oak. Perfect. And then we gotta get rid of you. And we'll just leave that empty for now. Because I don't know exactly what the inside's gonna look like structure-wise. I just know there's gonna be 2 perceivable floors on the inside. And again, how all that will work is still up in the air. Work in progress. And I'm realizing can't do this. Can't do that there. Why can't I do this here? Because I do want Ravagers to chase you right here. I'm also real. The entire dimensions are off. Because I didn't account for these. Darn. Okay. Just gosh. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is shrink you. By 1 block. Yeah, so now you can get chased about this way. Get chased there. Still one of the biggest buildings, regardless. Yes, but still, if I added this back, you can't really get chased here unless I were to make it where, like, these walls. I want to do walls like this. Right? I want to do walls like this. Which are basically the same style that I was using over there in some areas as well. Unless I were to add a secondary lip here, which I could do actually. That might be the move. That might also fix the problem then too, simultaneously. Hey Rabbit, how's it going? Hope you're doing better since we last spoke. Nah, I won't stop asking. And there's nothing you can do about it. Loser. Wow. Some strong words there. Fighting words. I feel so hurt. And maybe some bars. Give me some, give me my bars. I need some bars. I like some bars. I hit everything but that bar. That's crazy. Hopefully this is enough. Should be. There should be enough room now for a Ravager to get through here. In theory. Gonna... Come here, buddy. Well, darn. Darn, you're just stuck there, aren't you? Well, you played D&D yesterday? Glad you had fun. This is a slight annoyance. I've never played D&D, so I can't. There's not much I can really say about it. I have been tempted to play though, at some point, eventually. That should be alright. It should be alright. Darn. Well, this I do know about D&T. The good thing is you can always do more. Hmm. Hey, there's also some fighting words for sure. But not my room to talk about. Not my area to talk about. Okay, now I have room for one last shop. I can smack it right here. Right, smack dab right here, but it gotta be a tiny shop. Gotta be real tiny, real small. That's what she said. I I couldn't help myself. Hmm. Art is a fun is can be a fun way to see different ways to express the human brain. Fun and interesting ways to express it. Hmm. Could be a coincidence. Who knows? Hmm. It's here. Cage. I have caged them in. I have caged the players in with this one, quite literally. All right. Have a have a better day. Thanks for stopping in. Hmm. Oh, I still have to do this side of things. How fun. I forgot to do this little spot. Let's get this out of the way real quick before I forget. Slight detour. Oh no. Should probably get that on charger. What was I just playing? Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's go. A not dead phone. Oh no. Uh, is your phone old? Do you got an unk phone? Do you need to get do you need a new one? Do you need a new charger? Combination of all three of both? Maybe a different outlet? Have you tried? Have you tried turning on and off whatever you're plugging the charger into? If it is like an extension cable by chance. Have you tried turning it on and off? Unfortunate. Time for some new scrap metal, it seems. Can't be out here with an unk phone like that. Hmm, that is very unfortunate. Hopefully, hopefully indeed. Oh, I just had a fun idea. Yes, that's good. That's going right smack there. And right there. It's going right there. Yep. I know what. Yeah, that's going right there. I like that a lot. I like that idea a lot. I just had an idea what to put in that spot that's left up on that half. Actually, before that though, go in here and clean this up real quick. Okay. Well, maybe that it might change again, potentially. But I just gotta make sure there's no other tiny shops I want to put there. I mean, like really tiny shops. Hmm. But I don't think it, yeah, I don't think that any shop could really fit here that I would want realistically, because it would have to be the perfect size would be to be like this. In full transparency, this is basically what the shop would. This is actually no, that's pretty alright size for a shop. No, so never mind. Might still be able to do a shop. Like that's still a really good size. Hmm. What kind of filler shop could I put there, I guess is the question. Is the next question I hate. What do I got over here? Infirmary, I got a tool shop. Botany. Botany. Got a botany shop over here. We got so we have a shop and an infirmary. The infirmary is gonna be big. The infirmary is gonna be probably the second, if not the biggest building on the second floor. And the infirmary is gonna probably take up 50% of this area alone. Realistically speaking. Like I'm talking, it's probably just gonna go all the way across here. The infirmary will probably just be all of this. This is the infirmary. That's probably it right there. That's a pretty sizable building. I can't lie. Not to mention that there's gonna be 2 floors on with it. Pretty sizable. We also have to do... Yeah, so we have 4 things already over here. This one would be... Booster shop. The roll your dice, test your luck shop side for the cards. And that could probably get tossed over here, probably. Tool shop probably over here as well. The botany probably over here. And then the botany shop really isn't going to be all too big. In full transparency. Where's my stairs? There's my stairs. Yeah, it should be fine. Should. Ah, I need to pull this. Hmm. Yeah, so the botany shop should really realistically only take a bit of this area. Not a whole lot. And even better, The body shop will actually have, will be one of the doored spots where we can have a back door right there. So should be pretty alright, pretty nice. It's like a back door right here into the back. The body shop will also be quite long. For pretty obvious reasons, of course. What if we did this? Nah. Not a huge fan of that. Then this would just go. What if we rotated this? Because we could definitely rotate it. Yes. I like that. Then what if the front of this building was? Because I'm thinking, like, the receptionist would be over here. We would have staircase over here. And then the rest over here. And then a waiting lobby down here. And then, like, the beds on the second floor. That would probably be the best way to do it. This should be a public. Should be one of the public areas over here. Should probably only be about yay tall. That looks about right. Perfect. Just add a nice big old red cross on here real quick. Oh, perfect. Okay. How visible is that red from you? Oh, that's very visible. That's without light. Okay, perfect. There is a quite visible red cross to signify the infirmary right there. Now, next up is the other two shops. We also still need to. This could be the appliance shop. That could be the appliance shop, actually. In all actuality, especially since we're doing 2 floors, it would be a double floor. Or we have two separate appliance shops, right? So one would be like your not electronics, but the anything that requires energy, like power, to run. And then the other one would be, so I guess more it'd be more like houseware or slash home line. So one would be your yes, one is would sell your power based appliances and yeah, appliances. Then the other section, which would be on the other half, would sell your like furniture, your rods, your like your curtain rods, things of that manner. I think that's how I'm gonna look at it. Yeah. Gotcha. Glad to hear that you're able to get some charge on that. And no worries. This one will definitely be a doored off one. Without a shadow of a doubt. Hmm. Well, can't put the door there though. Kind of a wonky one, but it should still work. Um, Pistone. Where's my pistone? Here's my pistone. You. Where's my spruce? I literally just grabbed my spruce and I got rid of it. Gosh darn it. I'm professional. I am a professional over here. I definitely know what I'm doing. Source. Trust. My nothing. My non-existent nothing. What process? I don't have a process. I just exist. I just do. People have processes. I would never. I could never. That should be alright. Yeah. Exactly. Much like how this game spawned in. Just like how it is. Everything here just spawned in. Even that. Even this just spawned in. Everything here just spawned in. I haven't sweated a single brain cell. How is this looking from above though? Holy cow, the fact that holy cow. Wait, how does this look from over here? Pretty boring, I can't lie. This looks cool just because of that, but like anything beyond that, can't really see. Absolutely, magic. It's always magic. Always blame the wizard with the fireball. That's how it works. That's how it works around here. When in doubt, blame the wizard. Duh. Yeah, and then this will be the other home. This will, yeah, so maybe this one sells the power appliances, this one sells the furniture. Not sure. We'll figure it out. So let's grab a sign. Let's go. Tassia's in here. I think furniture would probably fit better over here, and then we do appliances over here. Oh no, because in terms of like carrying things. Oh no, this would work better because the staircase is right over there, right there, and then you just take it down. Yeah, so that'd work better for furniture. Then this one would work better for appliances. Cause like yeah, cause this one you just this is more like a work order. I like that. Okay. What else? So I still got a tool shop, and I still got the booster pack shop I have to add. I think it'd probably be fair to say the booster pack should also be a red. But this one would probably just be a regular rectangle. And there's actually not a whole lot of redstone that needs to be done for this one, because they're always going to be available. It's just, do you want to purchase them? Or maybe the direct cards would be purchased, the spec would be traded. Or maybe both. I don't know, not sure. I'll figure it out as we go. And then this one is also going to be another, you need to buy you need to, what's it called, open the door to get in. Is there a way to add another like a little bit of elevation to this, I wonder? That could be cool. Because like the booster pack, you can only, there's not a whole lot to do with the booster packs, to be honest. As in, yeah, I think the booster pack would be less of a actual like big building, it'd be more of a smaller building. Hey Nikita, how's it going? Been a bit since we saw each other. I think. Oh, the static. That any better? Is that fixed? Is it fixificated? Hopefully it is. Let's go. The fix continues to work to this day. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it has to do with my what's it called? Whatchamacallit? There's like a slight incompatibility with my mic and my thingo. What's the thing? What the thingo? Brain not brain and mixer. That's it. Brain wasn't brain Owen. Brain is like slightly fried right now. I can't lie. Either that or it's eep or both. Very possible to be both. But yeah, nah, no, it hasn't been fried for that long. But we got Nikita since you last saw. We got a lot done. There's been a lot. So we got this bottom floor pretty much done, surface level wise. Just obviously no interiors, but don't. Oh, interiors are overrated for now. We just need exteriors for now. And now we're just working on the second level. We are, as the title states of the stream, we are less broke. Just slightly though. Just a bit. We're just a bit less broke. And for the most part, we're kind of cruising. We got most of the buildings planned out. Whether they have actually gotten detailed at all or not, we have at least gotten plans. We've gotten buildings at least started already, unlike the bottom floor when we were first working on the bottom floor. Yeah, I think so too. Definitely still very rough around the edges. Still got a lot to do down here though. But game logistic wise, it's ready for redstone. It's a good question. So for now, what we have is we have refined minerals, which is the upgrade to our raw rock store. So instead of selling rocks, and pebbles, we are now selling things like gold, iron, and diamonds and emeralds, but not copper. Copper has its own shop. It will, anyways. Next up, we have over here. This is our Houseware 1 shop, Section 1's shop. This one sells furniture. There's actually two of these. One here, and then one over on the second half, which is this one right here. And this one is a work order style shop where you can you'll be able to look at what the appliances that require power to generate them, to make them work, will look like and what features they have. And then you just send a work order in at the front, and they will go and build it at your place. That is the idea anyways. The next thing is a totally fake brewery. One of the largest. It's not really a shop, but it is still one of the largest buildings on the second floor. Probably the largest, actually, now that I think about it. But still work in progress. There's also a tunnel here, not a tunnel, a staircase, very reminiscent to like a subway entrance. But this just connects the bottom to the next floor. And there will be another one that goes to the third floor as well, from the second floor. But then the next building we have is the bar. There is absolutely nothing in the bar because I still have no idea what the bars can even look like. I just know it's gonna be like a very tiny pub. Next up is yeah, there's a very specific look I'm trying to go for that brewery, and I know they have a very specific look in real life architecture as well. Then next up we have our first card shop of two. I'm not sure if you remember, but I decided to go with the idea of dungeon cards. Dungeon cards are cards you can buy within the game during your run, and if you escape with them and win your run, you can keep those cards. And there's gonna be two shops. One shop where you can buy cards, one card, like a card directly. So like you'll get to see the individual card right there in front of you, and you'll get to pick and choose if you want to buy it if it's available during the run. During that run. Otherwise, you don't have to, but it gives you the option to do that. And that will be not super strong cards, probably on the lower tier side of power for dungeon cards. But then the second one is actually right here. And the reason why there's two is because they're competing against each other. So that one sells them 1-to-1 directly. This one will sell booster packs. And you'll basically roll your dice, and the range for power is quite a bit higher on what you can get. Well, of course, that also means you can get some pretty bad ones. Is there going to be a potion shop? No. Magic doesn't exist in this universe. See, unfortunately, the bar is more of a fun special feature event, less of a actual purchase thing. I'm gonna be honest. So it's gonna be more to find some secrets and activate some fun events that'll cause some pretty fun stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, Moon did already try that and got instantly denied. Pretty harshly. Next up is we have an infirmary. Gotta have an infirmary in a city. Otherwise, how do people get healed? Next, we also have a botany shop. So this is where you get your flowers, your greens, your seeds, whatever it may be for farming, plantary, yada yada yada. And the last one is actually gonna be over here, and it's gonna be a small tool shop. That's it, and that's the entirety of the second floor, right there. Not a whole lot. It would have been fitting for the bar. I will give him that. I'll give you guys that. But for what the bar is intended for, it won't be part of it, sadly. Unfortunately for you. Something else I can do is quickly just model out these areas. Where are the thing? Where's my thing? There it is. I'm realizing that's gonna have to be smaller. Darn. Yeah, so this is a pretty small building. This one doesn't require a top level, I don't think. Unless I were to put like Oh, maybe we do that. Yeah, no, so there will be another level to this. Another thing, Nikita, there's been a common trend of a lot of buildings not having roofs because I've been doing second levels, second floors, and that means no roofs, no space for roofs. Like right now. They don't got time for roofs. Don't got time for any of that nonsense. Roofs are overrated anyways. I say let the rain flood the building. I say let the broken, fallen tree, dead tree branch fall inside the house. They're expensive for no reason. Overrated. Hmm. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, there's a bit of stream delay. There's just a little bit of stream delay. We learn to live with it. Or at least I do. Darn. Well, hope everything gets better with your phone, Feather. See you in a bit if I'm still alive. Oh yeah, Nikita, you missed the whole situation. We think Feather has a Unk phone because when they plugged that in, they were still losing percent on on their phone. Oh no, there was still 3% and it still happened. That's how we knew it was losing percentage. It wasn't because it was on 1% when they initially plugged it in. We just we just learned. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't good. We learned something new today. No, it's not. It's not good at all. It's the opposite of good. On many levels. There was an idea that just came in my mind. Do I want to do that? I do. I like the look of this one. I'm tempted. Yeah, we're hoping it's that as well. That is the ideal case. The second most ideal case is whatever is it's being plugged into is just bad. And then of course the worst case scenario phone is just needs replacing. The battery needs replacing. Hopefully it's not that last option. Hopefully. We can hope. Hmm. Hmm. With this being the shop that it is, I kind of want to do this design instead. It also varies up the look a bit. Hmm. Oh, nearly perfect. Nearly. We got ourselves a very much a block. We got a blocked building. Crazy. Wax copper me. And then thinking we just go something along the lines of this. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. That's that's a new one. Straight self promo, just like that. Don't see that every day. Hmm. Some people will join out of curiosity. Whether they do it because they want to see what kind of person would do such a thing, or they are just curious. That's just human nature. Just not every day you typically see it happen. People do that. It's not often at all. It's quite rare. No, it's quite rare, despite how easy it is to do it. Yeah, it's best to just ignore these type of things. Usually. Hmm. Don't know if I like that or not. It's something. It's definitely something. What if we just completed the circle, shall we? Let's let's make the perfect circle. It's also a good song. How did I build this? I don't know how I built this. Or rather, perfect oval. Line correct myself. It's barely an oval. It's more like an oblonged shape than anything. But the idea is there. That's what's important. Wish there was an easy way to just flip this all vertically, but there is not. Instead I have to do this boring way. I do the really boring way. The tedious way. Can't believe it. Making me do extra work on my weekend day. I'm gonna sue now. I'm gonna sue my passion to want to do this, to make this game. I never did the bottom. Whoops. I will admit, it's quite a bright building we got going here, but I'm not really complaining. Welcome back, Feather. Glad to hear it's on 6 now. That's nice. That's gonna be fun to work with. Cope. So much cope. That's a lot of cope in that sentence. Yeah, I think we kind of figured that one out. We were kind of praying it wasn't, but here we are. Perfect. All right. Just gotta connect this all up here. This should be good enough. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, got some spots. Got some more spots. Forgot another spot. Forgot another spot. I got a box going here. It's a box. It's very blocky, very Minecrafty. Maybe we do Blackstone here. Blackstone could be cool. Would be cool. Probably be good. Besides a little bit of variety. Oh. Oh. No, things in Minecraft are very circlish. What do you mean? That's why we get. That's why we're so good at making circles in the game. No one's never not made a perfect circle in the game, especially at mega scale. Mm-hmm. Very circle, extremely circle. It's the most of circles. We circle really hard. Honestly, we probably circle the hardest out of any game. Okay, probably is best we're gonna get with that one. See, very circle. Extremely circle. Let's go. This building is done. For the most part. Indeed, yeah. Um, hmm, could do the botany next. Could also just box. It is a little goofy just seeing a box. In a way, it kind of reminds me of Pandora's box a little bit. But box. Box is boxing. But I think I should probably lay out where the tool shop goes next. That's the last store, I believe, that's left. Yeah, the tool shop is the very last one. Although it's saying that I might move the tool shop to the next floor. The only reason I think the tool shop should be like a big shop. Or a bigger shop. And clearly we don't have the space for a bigger shop. Heck, we barely have enough space for like this shop. So it's probably gonna have to be something else. Could do another hard houseware store. Yeah, just lights. And then this one would be an open one. Don't need to unlock a door for it. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, it was good, and it was good, and I was planning on ending it after I finished planning out this area. That was the end goal. I have been keeping track. However, I am no stranger to long streams, though. Nikita can attest to this. Hmm. Hmm. So I gotta figure out this card shop. I'm not sure if I want to do this or if I want to do something else. Hmm. Not a huge fan of doing the red again. Gonna be honest. In complete honesty, I think I would much rather do something like a... something closer to maybe like a sparse whale. Oh. Oh, I just had a very fun idea. Hold on a minute. Hey, Galphamet. Sorry, it took me a minute to read that name. I'm a very dyslexic fool. And I try my best not to mess up names when I'm able to. Yeah, definitely not your typical name you see or have to read every day, rather. Oh yes, I like this idea. I like it a lot. And then, how's it going? Oh, I did it thingy. I am making my own decked out. If you are familiar with Hermitcraft at all. No worries if you are not. But in particular, I am working on finishing up the early stages of the first floor, a fraction of the first floor. Let's go. Complicated is not a word I would use. But cool things, yes. And redstone, indeed. There, there's a little bit of redstone. There is indeed some redstone. But yeah, for those who don't know, the little title I always put at the end of my decked out, my streams when I'm working on decked out, DONA, is actually the abbreviated name. Is the abbreviation of mine of decked out, of this decked out's name, which is decked out New Age. It's just a small amount. But yeah, that's what I'm working on, Galphamet. Oh, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have alerts. Still don't got alerts. Probably won't have alerts for a while. No worries. It's no pressure at all. And if you always, much like Tango, I've been posting VODs on my YouTube channel. Of course, there's public VODs on my Twitch. So if you ever need to catch up via VODs, go ahead. And there's the Discord right there. So if you don't ever want to not miss any notifications for either, go ahead. I can send it. Give me 1 second. There you go. That is my channel link. Yep, I didn't. I didn't see. I did indeed see that. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to decked out new age, and whatever it may become. Appreciate it. Good luck and have a good night with your 3-year-old. Brain is so Freud. Brain is so Freud, it ain't even funny. Reading is a chore right now. That's not normal. I might be hitting my limits for the day. I hope not. No, it does. No, it doesn't. It's what happens when you're EP, just in general. Bunch of malarkey I'm hearing from you right now. How brain, I had an idea. How do I want to do this? You have you? Really? Wait, have you actually been here for 4 hours? Oh damn. Well, hot darn. You have indeed been here for a while then. Yes, where's my sign? Why did I get rid of the sign? I needed that sign. Tool shop. Cart. Booster shop. And what's cool about the boosters? Let me do the thing I need to do. Let me do my job. Let me do my non-existent job, aka go decked out. Totally my job. Definitely. I'm definitely not lying. Why would I lie? Why would I lie about this? That's preposterous. That's crazy. That'd be crazy. Imagine lying. Nah, I don't get paid. I quite literally don't get paid enough for this. Tired with a lisp is with tongue tie is not lisp. Tongue tie is it's a thing. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend ever tying your tongue. Might I wish that upon my worst enemies? Possibly. But for you to do it willingly, I would not recommend. It is not 10 out of 10. Do it again. Booster packs is gonna be pretty straightforward. You pay the man, you pay the person for whichever pack you want, you get the pack. I think is how I want to do this. And it's all pretty much gonna be like just gonna be like a wall of technology you're gonna be staring at, essentially. In short, anyways. So maybe the payment goes here. And then yeah, so payment and select payment here, selection here. All the fun, or maybe we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And it's good enough for now. And then we hit them. We hit them with something unexpected. That unexpected thing is this great thing called stone. What is this, you may be wondering? I am making a shop on top of two shops. I know. Oh, hey, Lynx. How's it going? What do you mean, Moon? How can you be losing your sanity? I've been here longer than you. How can you possibly be losing sanity? Hmm. No, sorry, that's me. I've already taken that title. Try again. Try again, bud. Glad to hear, Lynx. Exactly. Now you're getting it. It's quite blocky. This is quite blocky. I cannot lie. Although that is pretty cool. Seeing this all filled up like this. Gotcha. Have a good one, Lynx. Thanks for stopping in. Wonderful. We got the first bridge set up mostly. Just got a few more touches and then that's all set up. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. That's one bridge done. Ain't it beautiful? Oh, that blocks so much of the door. That blocks so much of the door. Well, anyways, I was gonna change this anyways. Because I just had an idea. That's fine. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that should be fine. And then the idea is Ravager still should. Okay. Alright, time to do a little testy test. Very, very quick. Heck yeah. Oh, of course you fell off. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. Darn it. Okay, can't do that then. We need a way to hold him up. That way it kind of feels like it's gonna be glass. Oh no, that just looks, that looks stupid. Now I could do this. How visible is that at a distance? It's pretty visible. Darn. Yeah, it's pretty visible. Darn. Hmm. I think I like that better. Yeah. Alright. Try this again. Let's go. Heck yeah. And then are you able to wander out of this? Oh yeah, instantly. Easily. Zero issues. Heck yeah. Incredible. Okay. So we have the tool shop, we got our booster card shop now. We have a houseware lighting extension to our houseware appliance building. And I still have room where I could add more if I so chose. But I kind of like it as it is right now. I like the open space because I can always add some smaller stuff here. Got a very nice bridge going here. Gonna definitely add another one over here. But yeah, I think that's everything. We got a lot done this stream. Like a lot. Way more than I was expecting. Now, not only did we finish most of the bottom floor here, we did at least get every single shop location built out to some degree. and we have the layout for actually getting chased by Ravagers and stuff as well. So either next stream I'll just be doing detail work, or I don't know. I don't really know what's in store for next stream, I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot of things to still do for the game. This could honestly get pushed back to like this legit could just get pushed off to an off-stream project that I slowly get done, and on stream I do something completely different. I could be doing redstone next stream, who knows? But yeah. Well, probably not next stream. Next stream I might be I'd probably be working up here. Well, actually no, technically this area up here doesn't have to be done for a bit. This could be blocked off for beta. But yeah. Yeah. I don't have anything else for stream today. So thank you all for watching. I never know when I'll be live next, so thank you all for watching. Galphamet is the only one who really gets a shout out today for following.